I am not looking forward to the horror that is the PlayStation controller message being like, your battery battery charge low. Because I see that a lot from people who use PlayStation and who like stream PlayStation. I also see it a lot from people who play Xbox too.
Good. This place is crawling with criminals. There's smoke rising just east of here. Could be worth checking if
Thank you for the follow. Oh, this is going to be weird. I generally play this on PC, so playing it on console, it feels funky. Not necessarily playing it on controller, because I have played these games on controller, but playing it on console is funky. Oh, thank you for that, Marilyn. I appreciate that. Welcome over to Twitch. I'm shooting at a wall. There. Tutorials. Never played or seen anything on PoE. It gives you Diablo vibes. It very much is similar to Diablo. It is a RPG in the same way that Diablo is. I've heard that my day is going well. How is yours? But yeah, Path of Exile is very similar to Diablo. I've heard that I want to say it's Path of Exile 2. One of the Path of Exile games is what people were hoping one of the Diablo games would be. It also has, like, bad inventory management the way that your RPG games do. I always run into inventory management problems. On PSA, doing well. We love bad inventory management. Also, if it helps you feel better, I don't know if it will, but I also woke up only like an hour ago. So, yay for the just waking up crew. Glad to hear that you are doing well, though. course. Okay, the big guy's scary. Big guy's scary. I'm small and squishy. Yes, there are classes in this game the way there are in Diablo.
I'm still breathing, that's a good sign.
Since this is a completely new character from the one that I have on PC, might try and build them differently. Are you... Yes, you are. Yay! Bleh. Okay. So... I won't actually make another character, but for the sake of showing the character selection, these are the characters for... These are the classes you can choose from, or the characters you can choose from. However, as you progress through the game, you don't actually have to build them the way that they are given to you. Like, so I'm using a ranger right now. There is also an ad coming up in 10 minutes. So I'm using a ranger. Path of Exile gives you the ability to build your characters very, very flexibly. Just because you're using a ranger doesn't mean you need to actually play as a ranger. You can start off as a ranger and you can build into playing as a witch. The game gives you the ability to make very broken builds. The class that you start off as is just a preface class. It's something to just get you started. Once you've gotten started, you can go wild. The world is open to you, quite literally. You don't need to stay in the realm of what you were given. And it's the same way with Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 also has many more classes for you to choose from. I don't have Path of Exile 2 on PS5, unfortunately. I only have it on PC, but I'll probably get it for PS5. But, like, the classes you start with, or the classes you have, are the Witch, Duelist, Ranger, Marauder, the Shadow, and the Templar. And again, you... You don't need to stay in the realm of what you were given. Yes. That's whack. I mean, not all the Diablo games are bad. Granted, I haven't played all of the Diablo games. I've only played a little bit of 4, and I started 3 with my partner. I plan to dive into the Diablo games at some point. But I want to say it was either 2 or 3 that people are like, this is what they had hoped Diablo to be.
That would only slow me down.
Yay, my bad inventory management is already beginning. $23, $21. Oh. Eight, it doesn't matter. Yeah, my partner loves 3 out of all the Diablo games. He doesn't dislike 2. It's just that he has played 2 so much that there's nothing really left for him to do with 2. I started OG Diablo, and yeah. I started OG Diablo, and then, because my brain forgot that things in Diablo have durability, all of my stuff broke. And then, well, we understand from there what happened. My stuff broke and then I died, and now I need to get money so I can go and get more equipment again. Yeah, durability systems are absolutely awful, aren't they? $23, it doesn't matter, and you both have the same gem slots, so it doesn't matter. Honestly, durability systems in Diablo and its Souls games both get me. Honestly, durability systems are like, who actively pays attention to the durability? I think the only game that I pay attention to the durability in is Lies of P, and that's because you actually have something that shows the durability of the weapon. Honestly, yeah. Free XP, I'll take it. I'll take free XP any day. We love free XP in this house.
Would only slow me down.
Yeah, free XP! Ooh, you're definitely better. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. We can come back and pick all this stuff up later. But not as good as what I currently have. Yes, that's true. Because streamers are notoriously bad at taking care of themselves. It's true. They really do get caught up in talking to chat and, they do get caught up in talking to chat and playing the game to, like, remember.
I've seen you before, back in Oriath, running like a frightened rabbit from my father and his.
Also, let me know how the audio is sounding. I never know when using the capture card if it's, like, too high or too low.
You've grown even faster since then. I'm Nessa, and I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of that putrid giant. I hope your speed never fails you, Ranger. It's all that stands between you and death here in Rayclast. Lion Eye's watch isn't much, but it's ours. We could use you here, while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with herbs and seawater.
Audio sounds pretty good on your end. Cool. That's good. I completely forgot to turn on my, my chat thing. But glad to hear the audio is sounding pretty good. Look, I have constant, overwhelming anxiety that there's going to be some sort of, like, there's going to be, like, some sort of technical error happening, whether it's the audio or, like, the bitrate, or just stream itself just is, like, not today. Oh, you're okay. You are perfectly fine. Yeah. We'll wait for the ad to pass before we continue. I know the ads are disruptive towards gameplay, and I do my best to like try and pause gameplay during ads because I don't want people to miss things. Ads are stinky.
A ravishing ranger, relegated to rot in Ray class. That's the first line of writing about you, Exile. Easy go. You could skewer a bloke.
Oh, you're good.
Game's best captain of the good ship, Rico. Unless my merry gull is gone.
Yeah.
True, is it?
Anybody not in the Discord, feel free to join it. It's chill. People in there are cool. You can get stream updates and like announcements for things in there.
Spit roast the ships, but his medicine chest might still be there amongst the splinters and bones. It'd have everything Nessa might need. Dr. Shaky Hands Opton was lousy with a scalpel and even worse with a saw, but he knew his apothecary. Explains the shaky hands, if you ask me. Poor Nessa.
Nessa.
Not even a mother herself, and yet she cares for us all. And what a sickly, pathetic brood we are. May she live to have her own family, a real family. If anyone deserves that, Nessa does. Arrow, the merry gull's cook, washed up on the rocks over yonder. Dead as a doornail he was, buried him myself. A few days later, I see him on the beach, a little worse for wear, but upright, shuffling about. A land full of disturbing surprises, this Ray class.
It's always interesting seeing the number of people that are actually like online. Although this could be the difference between like PC players and console players, because again, I generally play this on PC and today I'm playing it on console just because of the fact the last time I played it on PC, it decided that it didn't want me to be able to stream at first. It tried blowing up the stream.
Fine work with Hillock. Where'd you learn to fight like that? No, forget I asked. We Exiles have no history. Dominus took it from us when he had his blackguards dump us in the water out there. Here, got something for you. Should help you kill a few more of those undead bastards. Don't bother thanking me. The way I figure it, the longer we fighters live, the longer everyone lives.
Oh no, critical thinking skills. It's always so hard trying to think of what I want.
Founded by Marseilles Lioneye as a supply station for his campaigns against the Karui. In its day, Lioneye's watch could be defended by just a small garrison of well-armed legionnaires.
I wonder if the
A handful of starving criminals with driftwood
chat in
lost
console
intentions.
is tamer than it is in PC. Path of Exile's like in-game chat is unhinged on PC.
The Eternal Empire has some right nasty leftovers. Whether it's something in the air or in the water, no one stays dead in Rayclast. Not the first time. It can take a little while, but sooner or later corpses wake up and go looking for breakfast. That hat Vestal saw him pluck it from the real captain's head right before the cannibals barbecued the poor bastard. Waste not, want not, I suppose. Yes, Vestal's got a gift
Oh.
for tales, but never pulled them apart.
Welcome back.
The truth's always in there. You just have to listen for it. Nessa's the one keeps the rest of us from losing our minds. To be honest, when she first arrived, I didn't think she'd survive more than a day. 2 at most. She's been proving me wrong every dawn since.
Barbecue.
Bard once sang that the fairest flowers bloom
It sounds
in the
good right now,
forest.
honestly.
He's bloody well right. I've seen many in exile pass through Lioneye's watch, and many more that simply pass on. Those letters are my way of keeping track, of remembering. Boreath might want to forget us all, but I'll be damned if I will.
Alright, Nessa should have a quest for me.
Tarklee's as good a man as you can find on this god-forsaken coast. He has some wrongs to right, no doubt. What they are, I've never asked, and I never will. If not for Tarklee, we'd all be dead. The Merry Gull ran around in the tidal island trying to escape from pirates. As tends to happen here in Rayclast, her crew met a far worse fate. Cannibals. Tarklee pulled Bestel from some hideaway in the wreckage. The ship's only survivor. Whether the ordeal fractured his mind or whether it was just in his nature all along, it's clear that Bestel sails a different course to the rest of us.
Appreciate that, Berlin. I am also hungry, but I did have something small to eat before I hit the button, so like I'll be good until I take my like first break.
Come to hear your poem.
As it is, I also I don't have the best eating habits. I also generally don't eat a lot until like later in the day either. Oh, it's so nice using a capture card as to being on PC because it means I can do so many more I can multitask more easily. I'm just lazy in the morning. It requires so much energy for me to, like, make food. besides the fact that I'm lazy in the morning, I'm also just a very, picky eater too. And finding things I actually like is... that's the struggle. That's been the struggle.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
I wish I wasn't a picky eater, because then there's so many things I would eat. But at the same time, I have it's effectively a spice intolerance, because I have geographic tongue, and it makes it so that I'm not necessarily limited to things that I can eat, but there's things that, like, if I eat them, they make me uncomfortable to the point of it can cause me pain. If no one has heard of it before, I have a geographic tongue, which again is it's a spice intolerance pretty much. And what a geographic tongue does to a person is all of the little feelers or flavor receptors on your tongue that makes your tongue textured, they about 50%, if not more, of them on mine are not there. So my tongue is fairly smooth. And that is what causes that insensitivity. Or, well, that's what causes that sensitivity. So I don't have the protective layering on my tongue that most people do to be able to handle spice. And my fiance loves spice. It's unfortunate. Hold on, I'm being attacked. People are rude. They're not understanding that I'm in a conversation. Yeah, fiance loves spice, and he's had to adapt a little bit. Okay. And it's like, I wish that my intolerance made it so that I could eat the things that he does, but I've had to, adapt to the fact that, this burns. Which I actually have, I have a funny story in regards to, my geographic tongue. A place that I used to work at, one of my friends would usually get the, jalapeno chips from the vending machine. And, one day, when we had stayed after to do some like voluntary overtime, I got him a bag of them. And he's like, "Have you ever tried the chips that you keep getting me?" I was like, "No." I'm particularly picky about the kind of spices that I like, and then also I know that jalapenos are spicy, so I know they would just hurt me, so I stay away from things that actually hurt me most of the time. But he's like, "Have you ever tried the chips that you got me?" I was like, "No." And so he's like, "Do you want to try one?" Because of the fact that I know it's going to burn, I found the smallest piece of one, or the smallest one that I could. And for the sake of it, I did try it. It wasn't bad, but again, spicy. And me and spice don't get along. So, this, like, little corner piece of a chip, I pop it in my mouth and I chew on it. And after about 25 minutes, my face just, it burns. It turns red. And my eyes start watering, my nose starts running, I'm in pain, everything is on fire. And my friend is like, "Oh God, what did I do?" He's like, "Are you okay? Like, do you need help?" I was like, "I'll be okay, give me a few minutes." Our next friend comes out, because we worked as carpenters, but me and my friend were our packing doors that like they build. And like his former friend comes out and is like, "Hey man, I have a thing for you to pack." And my friend is like, "I think I almost killed them." And the other guy's like, "What did you do?" My friend's like, "I think I almost killed them. Like, I think I killed them." Because I had them try one of the chips that I usually get, and they looked like they were dying. And I'm like, "I'm good." As my face is slowly starting to like lose its redness, and my eyes are still watering but not as bad, and I can start to breathe again. My mouth is still burning, but it's fine. I'm like, "I'm good." And they're both just like, "Oh God, you killed them." It wasn't great. But that's the thing, is different levels of spice prompt different responses. As a child in school, I used to get like the spicy chicken from the lunch line whenever I would be in school, so like I have a little bit of a tolerance. It's not a lot. There is certain levels that like it doesn't hurt as bad as others.
This Mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain. Enter the Mirage, break the astral chain, then return to me.
Like, it was bad, don't get me wrong, but it's one of those things that like when you've dealt with it for so long, you get used to it. That's generally what happens. It's painful for a little bit, but I persist to exist. I didn't realize I was gonna die that soon.
We are victorious.
Spicy chicken from school lunches was the best. See, I've always heard that the horrors persist, but so do I. But I will stand on the grounds of I persist to exist.
That would only slow me down.
You're special, Bo. Oh. We'll give you momentum support. Fire resistance, nothing special, nothing special. $23, yep.
That would only slow me down.
I strive to look for the gear that will serve me better.
Which I shall escape.
Yay, money! Money! Woo! Scary.
That would only slow me down.
Thank you, Barrelin, and thank you for stopping by and coming over from TikTok. I hope you have a good day. Let's drop some of this. Yeah. Requires scroll of wisdom. Where? 5. That's energy shield though. That actually provides armor. Money! Just bloody entrails.
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. His back, the greatest war host in Karui history, tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyed Djinnlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's actors silenced their despair. Marseilles lion, bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place in his belt. Khan has shown Rayclast our Karui strength. Khan, teach Rayclast the Karui way.
And back out. What's spitting at me? Nasty, don't spit at me. Don't spit at me. Money. Crabs. Oh no. Not today.
That would only slow me down.
There we go. Yep. 39, 38. Eight. Okay, we actually didn't die to the mage. I survived my rite of passage. Yes, I'm using basic attacks. The bow, I don't have any gems currently for like special attacks on my bow. I do have green gems, but the current gem I have in the green gem slot is for momentum support. Waypoint. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. I do know that I can check vendors. I am not new to the game. All good. The thing is right now is I also don't have a lot of money on me, so even then, I'm waiting until I get money to be able to talk to Bestel and like try and get better gear from him.
strength. That's nature for you. That would only slow me down.
Stop trying to pick things up, you're being attacked.
That would only slow me down. That would only slow me down. That would only slow me down.
Oh. Hi, Silver. Energy shield is good. Welcome in, Beanie Arthur. I hate putting this message in chat. Um, little bit of glitchy lag, but
That would only slow me down.
stop picking things up. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome in, Depano. How was your stream?
That would only slow me down.
Don't attack things while you're... Don't pick things up while you're being attacked. That's bad. Stream was good? That's good. What were you doing?
The eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with song. The Cardui Way is yet a seedling here, but it grows, gains in pride and power every day. Khan has kept his promise. The time of the Cardui has come.
Killing all the monsters, and this is Path of Exile. Killing all the monsters and hope to drop a mirror, but not going too good. Aw, that sucks.
That would only slow me down.
Those of you coming in with the raid, let me introduce myself so you guys can get an understanding of who I am and what I'm like and what the vibe is around here. My name is Myth, or Mithrix. Either works. Myth is sometimes easier for people to say than Mithrix. I am okay with both. I am a variety streamer, but my primary focus of games are RPGs, MMOs, indie games, story-rich games, and occasionally, if I'm feeling extra spicy about myself, I will play Souls games or Souls-like games. Currently, the games that I have been very much focused on has been Lies of P, Path of Exile, and World of Warcraft. We are bouncing back and forth between Path of Exile and Lies of P right now. Primarily bouncing from Lies of P because rather than ripping my own eyeballs out in frustration and beating my head against a wall, I'm making sure that I don't do that. Anybody with experience in Souls games or familiar with Souls games understands that Souls games and Souls-like games are extremely frustrating, despite how much perseverance you may have. Today's our Path of Exile day. We will be back to Liza P on probably Monday, if not Monday, probably Wednesday. In Liza P, we are currently getting ready to go to the Grand Exhibition. We have beaten Romeo, the King of Puppets. I am playing on PS5 right now. Usually I play Path of Exile on PC because I'm not having issues with stream and like with the game causing my bitrate to be absolute trash, because the first time I tried playing the update for Mirage, it just about caused stream to blow up. So we're using the capture card, we're using PS5 today, and it's going great. Depano, if you need to raid and run, completely understand. Do what you need to take care of yourself. If you feel like sticking around and hanging out, that is also okay. Let's go back to town and clean up our inventory. It's kind of messy.
Welcome. Welcome.
Oh, I was never there.
Oh, that's a portal scroll. That's not a scroll of wisdom.
Greetings.
Made any progress?
Okie dokie.
That would only slow me down.
Probably going to pick stuff up to head back to town and sell it. My inventory is so cluttered.
How you going?
An extra momentum support wouldn't be bad. It is going on an hour and 30 minutes I've been live. This is generally when I take my first break. I do need to hydrate. Another person in the community did redeem the hydrate reminder, or the hydrate redeem earlier. So I am going to take my first break to get up and stretch and hydrate as well. Anybody who has been here for a bit, I also suggest to get up and hydrate and to also do things they need to take care of themselves. But I will be back soon. No.
How you going?
Let's clean this up. Just a little bit. It's messy. I need to get back to Tidal Island. Oh. I fought you once today already, and I beat you the first time. I can do it again. Maybe not. I need to find all the stuff that I left behind. So I can pick it up and take it back. Can you blow up, please? I would have honestly preferred if it had been you that blew up and not me, but it's fine. You'll blow up the next time.
That would only slow me down.
There we go. Hi, Bright. I'm doing good. And how are you, Stain Tampon? It's good to see you.
That would only slow me down.
It is Friday. Yay. Ooh. Those are also ring slots. What the hecky? You know, that's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe it'll be back in the next minute. Maybe it'll be back in like 84 years. I'm not sure. Thank you. Thank you. But how are you both doing? Had some good pizza, that's good. What sort of question is that, Jaden? Like, I'm not meaning that ironically. The fact that you're being like, am I hearing things, or did you ask how we're doing? I always ask how you're doing. Then you need to get sleep. Then you need to get sleep. Glad the test for the week is over. That's good. I'm doing good. My day is pretty good so far. Just hanging out, saving some Djinn. Upsetting the powers of Ray class by committing crimes. It's a good day when you're upsetting the powers of the in-game universe by committing crimes. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. It would seem like it's Saint Tampon.
I'd almost believing in miracles. This medicine chest, it's greater than the serums and salves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Ray class than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something and thanks for what you've done.
My pronouns are they, them. All good. Critical thinking skills. Wait. So, Stain Tampon, what you're telling me what you're saying when I'm announcing my pronouns is I need to. My pronouns are they, them. The pupils on these don't get bigger, unfortunately. Make it more huge? Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Is this what you want, Jaden? Does this stare right into your soul and make you fear for your life? Is this the punishment that people who upset the hierarchy deserve? Chibi is cute? Dang. This is what we getting up to in here. I do my best. I certainly do my best. It requires intelligence. The game called me stupid. That's not that great.
So, you managed to salvage Shaky Ann's druggery. Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use. More than that benumbed quack Hopton ever did.
I don't want to gamble. There we go. Maybe now I want to gamble. It's only bad if you let it become a problem. in which I don't actually gamble in real life.
Still composing that poem about you, Exile?
If you win, it's good, yes. If you win, it is good, but also if you pretty much do it so much to where you... If you do it so much to where you are letting it control your life and ruin your life, it is bad. Which I am not that person. And the thing is in a game like this, especially to vendors like Bestel, gambling is a 50-50 of it can be good or it can just be meh, because he can either give you good gear or he just gives you meh things. And gambling in games doesn't really have a lot of consequence because it's a game.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it. Stinks like a carcass in high summer. That's not the worst of it. Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people do here. So if they aren't raising themselves, what's doing it for them? The answer's in that fetid pool.
When the fiance gets home, I'm going to have him set the PS5 as his primary console because I don't have access to his game library. And he has E33. And E33 is a game I do want to play. I have heard so many good things about E33. Like, it has a stellar soundtrack. Fiance has it on PS5, which the reason why stream is running so smooth right now is because I am playing Path of Exile on PS5. Because I know that if I were to play it on PC, I would be having like dog ass like frame rate. The bitrate if I was playing on PC right now would be absolutely awful, so I decided I'm not playing on PS5. Yeah, we don't like bitrate issues. And wouldn't you know it, I've had a couple of consecutive weeks now where bitrate has actually been good. Yeah. The thing that sucks though is that Path of Exile 1, it does not have cross progression. So the character that I made on PC cannot be continued on PS5, but Path of Exile 2 has cross progression, and it is crossplay. So if I get Path of Exile 2 for PS5, I can continue a character I started on Path of Exile 2 on PS5. Damn mosquitoes.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Chromatic orbs. Onslaught and adrenaline. Ooh. Extra XP. Wait, before we go in there.
Mirage is bound to this place by an astral chain. Enter the Mirage, break the astral chain, then return to me. You have done well. Zarok's link to this place has been broken, so I can now free this trapped Djinn. But I too will soon fade from this place. I am trapped alongside Zarok, and I can only infiltrate his projections, not create them myself. You will have to fight the Afrood on your own.
We will talk to... we will talk to her again, because we'll see her quite a bit. Alright, I was thrown right into a clusterfuck.
My mana is gone.
Hello, darkness.
No, we're doing okay. You underestimate my ability to survive clusterfucks. Hold on, I heard cats being assholes to each other. 1 second. I hate being this person, chat, because while having my, like, one of my friends from, like, my last job stay here as the, like, in-between for as he's getting ready to, like, move to his girlfriend's, as much as it's been nice, at the same time, I've begun to reach the point where I can't wait for, like, my roommate to, like, move and leave, because there's also at the same time just been so many problems, and not necessarily with him, but it's been with his cat, because since he came here with his cat, my female cat has been acting out against his cat. She's been terrorizing all the other cats in the house. And again, it's all been because of the fact my roommate's cat is here. She's never had issues with the other cats in the house before. Granted, she does, like, antagonize my fiance's female cat, but not to the extent of her antagonizing my roommate's cat. Then my fiance's female cat has also been antagonizing my roommate's cat. And she gets along well enough with all the other cats as well. And not funny. Not funny, unknown. And since roommate's cat also has been here, there's also been issues of, like, acting out of the cats using the restroom outside of the litter boxes. So the roommate himself is not the problem, it's his cat. And when him and his cat leave, things are just going to be much more peaceful. How's that weird? Too many animals in the house? There's a lot of reasons.
That would only slow me down.
Because my fiance's female cat doesn't get along with my female cat, and she doesn't get along, for the most part, with my male cats either. However, she
only slow me down.
Do not deserve to be rescued.
You fight like a Decada.
How old is your cat? So the cat is 6 months at this point, which means she would be an appropriate age to be spayed. Spaying cats can help with a lot of behavioral problems, like them marking, acting out, fighting, and whatnot. It can also calm them down. But then also, like, spaying and neutering can help with certain, like, health issues, because spaying and neutering animals can decrease the chances of possible types of cancers that they can get. And also, it's just, spaying and neutering is also always suggested to decrease the issue of overpopulation in animals, especially cats and dogs, because it is a constant problem with, like, stray and feral populations because of the fact that they are not spayed or neutered. So populations continue to grow, and there will continue to be, like, cats and kittens in shelters because of the fact of people not spaying and neutering. And a lot of the times, these cats or these kittens are also, like, unplanned and unwanted cats or kittens. But like I was saying, though, is the whole thing of, like, acting out with roommate's cat being here can be a number of reasons. It can be the fact there's too many animals in the house. It can be the fact of the cat's personalities just don't go together. before I moved in with my cats, my fiance's cats were just Lizzie and Buddy. Oh yeah, pets can get cancer just like everybody else. And it's an even bigger problem if they are not spayed or neutered because of hormone production. For instance, you are usually given the advice to spay female animals because of the fact it lowers the probability of them getting mammary tumors. But this is the thing, though, Unknown, is what's going to hurt her more? Getting her spayed and reducing the risk of, like, potential illness in the future, and lowering the rate for kittens, or her potentially getting sick in the future and her accidentally, like, getting pregnant. Because the issue with not spaying or neutering cats is cats that are not ready to have kittens, or cats that are not ready to be mothers, are forced into that. And there's the other issue with, like, unplanned litters, is cats that are too young to have kittens and are not ready for them tend to reject them and not care for them. And that's where you get all of these, like, neonatal or, like, 2-week-old kittens going into fosters. It's a catch-22. But yeah, before I moved in with fiance and had my cats come with me, his female cat was bonded to his male cat, and she's a one cat type of feline. So she doesn't necessarily get along with my cats. However, she doesn't hate them. She tolerates them. But she would have been happier with just my fiance's other cat. But since my mom wanted me to bring my cats, now my 3 cats are at my fiance's house. And things weren't necessarily an issue. But all of a sudden, roommate came in with his cat, and now there's been, like, loads of problems. Could be the fact personalities don't match. Could be the fact there's too many animals in the house and, like, not enough, like, space for them exclusively by themselves. There's only 3 litter boxes in the house between 6 cats. And I honestly want to get more so that the litter box issue isn't an issue. It can be a number of things. Animals are just as complicated and as complex as humans. Why do we get along with certain people and then act out and get absolutely horrific around other people? It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things and it could be anything. Time to go clean up my inventory because it's messy again. And let's clean this. Make it just look a little bit nicer. Get raffle stomped by Roas. I almost shot a frog because I thought it was a Roa. After getting ran down by Roas so often, everything starts to look like one. You're still going to look like a Roa because I've been ran down by them so many times. I don't make the rules. It's involuntary reaction.
That would only slow me down. My mana is gone.
You've done well.
These mosquitoes are so nasty.
What is your desire?
Rare gloves, oasis ground, echoing shine, or divine shine.
A wish for time short? Time short.
Stop talking. We're about to get obliterated.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, stop trying to pick it up then. Now go through the mirror. Stop trying to pick things up. $32, $39, $36.
That would only slow me down. That's the mirror. I want to make sure I find all of the caches before I leave. I think that's everything inside this.
You fight like a Decada.
It feels derogatory when she says that. That takes me back to the coast. I need to go to the fetid pool. The stinky pool. That's not good. Can't let myself get caught in a clusterfuck. God damn it. The Roa are the worst things. And the thing is the Necromancer summons more Roa, which does not help.
How you going?
Oh, that needs 16 strength.
A necromancer? Just the one, was it? Guess the bastard got a bit lonely, decided to make himself some pets. Wow. Good to see you don't mind getting your hands good and filthy. Yeah. To mark a dirty job well done.
Book of Regrets.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast of Brutus the Warden. Bloody treacherous trip it was.
Here to pick up the things that I left behind so I can then take them back and sell them.
slow me down.
Money.
Greetings.
Money is as scarce a resource in this game as inventory space.
Greetings.
I love me a good energy shield. Anything to increase my energy shield. Barrels go boom. Okay, that might be everything.
That would only slow me down.
There's going to be a waypoint in here. Oh, I didn't want to go to the coast. I wanted to go back to Lion's Eye so I could sell things, so I could go back outside to the mud flats and gather all the other stuff I left.
that you've drained that passage, I warn you about something.
Sniper's mark, bear trap, puncture, shrapnel,
When I glimpsed something in that
ballista.
waterlogged cavern, looked a bit like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox. I reckon it's nesting down in those flooded depths somewhere. If you're going that way, then do us a favor.
An adventure to prepare for an adventure, yes.
Hungry and comes looking for us.
Oh.
Still alive, are we?
Making sure I have money is also just a good thing too. How'd it go? What? Do you know if this is your primary PS5? Because I logged into it from my PlayStation account and I don't have access to your games library. Or well, I can't play the games. I can see them, but I can't play them. Because I'm... It's Path of Exile.
Oh, you played on my end? Or did you put it using this on your...
I downloaded it to my PlayStation account since it was free.
Greetings.
I already have one, so it should be listed as well. Well, Path of Exile 1.
Mm-hmm. I think you bought two, but I don't know if, yeah. Bone pile.
slow me down.
And there. But it's no different than the one that I have in my inventory. I'll just come back and pick it up later to sell it.
Slow me down.
You've done well.
Oops.
Choose what you wish.
Rare shields. Money. Children hindered. Money is good.
Wish for riches.
My mana is gone.
Oh god. That was scary, but we're fine. We're okay.
slow me down.
Any other caches? I'll have to come back later and pick all of this up.
Only slow me down. Slow me down.
Okay, I think that's everything now.
Fight like a dickhead.
More intelligence or more dexterity. Meh. That's the flooded depths. Don't want to head there yet. With this ad break coming up, I'm also going to take a break to get up and grab a snack and something to drink as well.
Welcome.
I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. Get up and stretch. I'll see everyone soon. I have returned. And Optane, it's good to see you. How are you doing?
Greetings.
Also, the bot message is hilarious. All of the bot messages that are like stream viewers at blah blah blah.com usually are like get free viewers or like get views at blah blah blah.com. This message this is the thing about this message. This message straight up said AI viewers. I'm doing good, Optane. How are you? This message straight up said AI viewers. It wasn't just free views or free viewers or stream views. This said AI views. And it's like, you are absolutely disgusting. Doing fine? Glad to hear. They are evolving, but they're not. They're evolving for the worst. I in fact would go as much to say they are not actually evolving, they are devolving.
mana is gone.
You know, if I could tell you, I would, but I will say, Twitch recently,
That would only slow me down.
Twitch recently made a post about an update that they are doing where they are doing more viewbot combating. However, now what they are doing is streams that they feel are obvious viewbotting. They are capping the viewer limit. I think they said they're capping it at like 100 or something. The thing is streams that they are actively feeling are viewbotting, they are capping. And the thing is a lot of people actually don't agree with it. I actually don't agree with that, because there are people who they have over 100 people in their stream, and a large number of those people are actually lurkers. And the issue right now is the fact that Twitch is already treating its viewers and its like base like shit because of the whole viewbot combating thing, because of the fact they are not seeing lurkers as viewers, just because of the fact that lurkers are not active in chat. And the thing is people are trying to like argue the fact of, oh, Twitch still counts lurkers, it's just they're a completely different number from like your active viewers. And it's like, Twitch needs to cohesively put its numbers together. They shouldn't be two separate numbers. They should be one number, because whether they are lurking or they are active, they are still viewers. Now, it's one thing to make the like active chatters a different metric, but making your like active viewers and your lurkers two different metrics is stupid. No, they don't. And again, the capping streamers at a certain viewer number because of the fact that you think they might be viewbotting is doing more harm than it is any good. Because doing that is only hurting the small people. It's only hurting the little guys. The people that is not going to affect are going to be the streamers that have like over 1,000 people on their channel. On top of, there was a person who, and it was caught on stream too, there was a person who, they,
just gonna rock doing with brother. And he's like, hey, they have a table for that going right now. I too get 3 free. So I get to Hardings afterward. They landed this morning. They still had them buy one get one for $3. Oh. And sale on some yakisoba noodles and shit. So I was like, fuck it, I'll get that while I'm here, but buy 2 get 3 free. That would let me stock up for a week. Cause I take 2 with me to work every day. Especially while we're on overtime. Which, speaking of, the meeting we had at 10 o'clock, apparently, the company we get our hardware stuff from, power tooling or something like that, production tooling or something like that, the building burnt down yet last night. So all overtime for the foreseeable future, including today and tomorrow, got canceled. Because they don't want us running out of work, because they don't want to have to start laying people off.
like I was saying, the new update Twitch is doing where people that they think are viewbotting are going to be capped at like 100 or some odd viewers. It's hurting the little guys more than it is hurting the big guys, because people with over 1,000 to 2,000 viewers, their channels are fairly well established enough they can take the hit and be fine. But the thing is that it's like they're attacking people they suspect are viewbotting, and as it is, they are already assuming lurkers are viewbots simply because of the fact they are not active in the channel, which is already hurting people. And there was a person who they were caught on stream because they were looking on Chrome at something, and they had their mouse down at the bottom on the taskbar over Chrome or Firefox or whatever the browser is they use, actively showing that they actually do use a view botting site, and yet they're not getting any sort of consequence for it. Twitch, again, not looking out for the little guys. The people who are going to actually be affected by this the most.
That would only slow me down.
Because somebody that I used to regularly collab with months ago was right on the edge of being able to hit partner soon, and since the update that has made it so now the lurkers are not counted
Greetings.
the way they used to be, is her numbers, which used to be like 60 or like 80 plus, sometimes even 100 plus, her numbers that used to be up there have now dropped to like 30. All of these changes that Twitch are doing, hoping to try and like combat an issue that to me, honestly, yes, it's an issue, but it's not as big an issue as like the bots that are always in people's chats and are like, buy viewers at blah blah blah. It's not as big an issue as that.
That would only slow me down.
Twitch's problem is it doesn't know where its priorities are. And all of these things that they're implementing is not actually solving their problems, it's making them worse.
Come to hear your poem.
And admittedly, if there's like a streaming video site right now that is probably doing better than anything, it's probably YouTube. Because I can't even say TikTok is doing better either. Because anybody who regularly keeps up with TikTok and has my TikTok probably has seen I have only been posting announcements for my streams and then posting clips from my streams recently instead of actually streaming on TikTok. And it's because of the fact TikTok is not a VTuber friendly platform. And also,
That would only slow me down.
I deal with like a horrendous problem of people who are parasocial and disgusting. Actually, YouTube's discoverability is fairly decent. It's better than Twitch's. Twitch is at the absolute bottom for discoverability. Why do you think in a lot of your content creator like advice videos, they tell you that if you want to be discovered on Twitch more, thank you, Optane. Why do you think they tell you in a lot of like advice videos that if you were wanting to like branch out or reach more people or get discovered more, that you should post your content or like cross post it to other platforms? It's because of the fact that the discoverability on Twitch is dog ass. And it's like, I absolutely feel bad for my TikTok community for the fact that, like, I have kind of backed down on streaming to TikTok.
Greetings.
But, like, again, It's not a VTuber friendly platform. It stifles VTuber creators. I've dealt with horrendous parasocial behavior over there and dealt with like terrible like behavior from people just randomly passing through. It arguably has probably the worst Souls community I have seen. Because the Souls community of TikTok is where I dealt with like the worst people. Because at least on Twitch, most of the time when you tell a person that you don't want to be backseated, you prefer to just play the game and learn things by your own terms. Because the thing is, it's like, Twitch is fairly okay with being told not to backseat. Yes, I've had a few people who have gotten stinky about it and been like, my bad, I didn't know you'd want to play it the hard way. I mean, earlier I had a person who came in here and was backseating me, and the reason I have the pinned message is because of that, because I was, and it's like, I even told them like, hey, I'm not new to Path of Exile, I've played it before, and I even was like, I'm using basic attack because I don't have good equipment right now, and I'm trying to save money to get better equipment. And then they continued to give me advice and tips, so I'm like, you know what, I hate having to put this message in chat, I hate having to pin this message so people can see it. And when people are like, oh, I didn't know this was no backseating stream, it's like, you should assume to just not come in and tell people what to do or give people advice unwarranted. And then the thing is when you don't want to be given advice unless you ask for it, people think you have an ego. Oh, I was confused. I didn't know what those things were. Those are the totems. What are what things?
your desire?
Gloves, onslaught, adrenaline. The best I can give you is their squids.
What you wish. Gloves were crucial in my era.
Unless you're talking about the, like, jellyfish-looking things. That's the thing, this game was made by Swedish devs. I don't know what these monsters are. Hi, Claudio. It's been a moment. How you doing? You know it. These things I can only think of are crabs of some kind.
That would only slow me down. That would only slow me down.
Yeah, Path of Exile was made by Swedish devs, so the thing is monsters they have made in it have to be coming from, like, their mythos or their folklore or something. Because I don't know what the inspo is for some of their monsters.
Behind you. I'll be back in a week, friend. Oh, yeah, yes. Would be going to do. Kung may hindi pagkakagabi, amiga. Oh, it's good. Oh.
That would only slow me down.
Amazing.
You live to fight another day.
What?
Village.
Why?
That would slow me down.
How do you spell your people today? The travel today. Actually, that's really fine. That was not fun.
Oh! We have goatmen. I'm looking for a waypoint. Maybe when I reach partner, Gladio.
That would only slow me down.
Maybe when I reach partner. There's the waypoint I was looking for.
Still alive, are we? Welcome. Still alive, are we? Welcome. Greetings.
The ledge isn't where I needed to go. It just happened to be the exit I found. And it was an easier exit to find a waypoint at than going all the way back to the door.
That would only slow me down.
Where we drop it in central. And if you drop it, you can make it to something, they do not drop off front. Also, here, don't keep on tape. They have a very big top that drops from single one. I got the whole thing I got from the first one I bought them. Yeah, and to drop it back at speed and get up one. You need those that clearly divided by. There's something I saw a lot of times. Here's that. Io sto per diciamo cosa, forse. E ci vedo che... Non mettiamo come chat, si vede.
I think the other thing that kind of like, besides the obvious of I was backseated earlier when I didn't ask for help or advice, was the person coming in and being like, you can, and the thing of the person coming in earlier and them being like, you can talk to vendors and get better equipment and you can like use your wisdom and get lucky. And it's like, this is, they did this when I was in the very beginning of the game, when I was still a level 2. Like, bro, I just started the game. I am not going to get god tier equipment at level 2. Like, as it is, I don't like being backseated unless I directly ask for advice or help, but it's like, we shouldn't just be assuming that people want advice. People are playing games because they want to play the freaking game, not because they want their hand held. That's back out to the ledge, which is not where I want to go. Chat. So I've been posting like clips and shorts occasionally. I was like content creator advice. One of the things I posted on YouTube was the fact that content creators have the right to say no to people or ignore people who are being disrespectful or parasocial or disgusting to them. I posted this on YouTube last week, I think. For the most part, it got positive reception. There are 2 people on YouTube who disliked it. And it's like, I get you're going to have the people who dislike things, and that's fine. The thing I'm getting at with this, though, is the fact that 2 people disliked a thing that says that it is okay for content creators to tell you no if they feel you are being parasocial, disgusting, or disrespectful. If you think that the concept of consent and respect is something that is not a right to content creators because they're entertainers on the internet, then you need to go out and you need to touch some fucking grass. If you think that you are so entitled to be able to go in and treat content creators however you feel is correct to you or however you feel is okay, and they don't have the right to reprimand you for it or hold you accountable or like hold consequences above you for it, I have news, you fucking Neanderthals. You can go out and you can touch grass. Content creators are also humans. Because they are entertainers does not give you the right to treat them as beneath you. So anybody who thinks that content creators have to just deal with parasocial, disrespectful behavior or being sexualized, go out and touch some fucking grass. Because I sure as hell will not sit here and let people sexualize me just because I am a femme-presenting bear VTuber on the internet. Touching grass is good for you. But I'll be damned if I sit here and play games and give people a safe space and people start to sexualize me for being a femme-presenting bear VTuber. I'll be damned if I let people get away with it without consequence. I will just as well lose followers and like lose people for taking care of myself before I let people disrespect me. Oh, I absolutely will.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, I just have a support gem that's letting me dash. I know it's not what they're saying. It almost sounds like they're saying Glorious Las Plagas.
Ready yourself.
It really sounds like they're saying Glorious Las Plagas, but I know that's not what they're saying.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Again, don't forget, I am very capable of being able to get out of fuck corners. don't start doomering because of the fact that you see me getting assaulted by mosquitoes. I'm also perfectly fine with the crab smacking me. Fairly. When it comes to using dex or range type of weapons, I am fairly experienced. Let's see if we can get some better gear. That is the granddaddy crab I need to kill down here. I want to finish this Mirage before I do that.
That would only slow me down.
That's not a good question. I'll be a lot. What the best might be. Also, clear about the video. So. But to say what my son today was going to be standing. The payment for one of our yourself. And that will pay for in game. I'm pretty sure around.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I do want to come back and get the rest of the stuff here, but I don't have any inventory space. Let's see, crab? Yes, you. Nice, there was a boat. Now I can go back to Tarkley. Tell him I killed the giant lobster.
Managed to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity you couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Could have made quite the chowder out of it. No matter. We've got one less reason to fear the dark, and I've got one more thing to thank you for. Greetings. Now that you managed it. You managed it.
Next up, Prisoner's Gate. How much money do I have? 378 gold. And this is what happens when I don't gamble. Anyways, it's been 5 hours. I am going to end stream so I can work on some other things off stream, and because of the fact that I have things I also need to do. And I remember talking to Fiance and he wants to go to the store. And since I started early today, it means that I don't have to worry about being late to stream. So, also he can set the PS5 so that I can have access to his game library. You two unknown. I will be back Monday. We might return to Liza P, or we will do more Path of Exile. We're gonna raid another Path of Exile person, Julia Ruby. Haven't raided them before. They're playing Path of Exile right now, but this was great. I had a lot of fun. I might start doing earlier streams because of the fact that, like, it gives me time after stream to do things. So, I will see everyone Monday. Don't know what the plan will be, but it'll either be Path of Exile or Liza P. I'm working on making a actual stream schedule that will have like a layout of the events. If you're not in the Discord, I suggest joining the Discord for stream announcements and information, and for hanging out after stream. Most of the people in there are cool. Take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend if I don't see you guys. Hydrate, stay safe. Relax. Get some sleep. But I will see you guys Monday. And thank you for stream, everyone.